Okay, hello everybody and welcome back to more Dragon Age Origins, the beginning of Dragon Age. And we start off as a elf mage, if you didn't know or wasn't here last time. Also last time we had a bit of technical difficulties where getting the screen to work properly. Apparently my monitor is bigger than what the game allows. So excuse the black space that you see now. It throws me off too, because right now I'm literally looking at what you guys see, and it was showing me something different. Then when I went to my Twitch and I played with the channel, it shows me a perfectly full screen. So it's hit or miss right now. I don't know what to say. So if y'all see something wrong, just let me know and I'll see if I can fix it. No, I can't walk and map at the same time. Okay. I can't walk and map at the same time. Who are you? Just a soldier?
Make a watch over you, my lord. Make a watch over you, my lord.
Oh, they got some stuff here.
As you desire. So I shall.
I can't laugh.
Delighted.
Okay. I will remember that there's a chest there, and we'll be
Make a
alright.
watch over you, my lord.
Preferred with somebody that can lockpick. Dragon Age does not have jumping. I have to remember that. Dragon Age does not have jumping. No matter how badly I would like to jump, they don't have jumping. What's this? The Tower of Istal.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
I pronounced that right? Okay.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why's the Tower off limits?
By orders of Tairn Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
This is a pretty large ruin.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Okay.
Make a speed your steps.
Oh, that's the Codex. I'm definitely going to read this because I'm interested in the magic and religion of Dragon Age.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
Did it crash on me? It literally just crashed on me. So I have to do all of that again. It's crashed again. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, what is going on? Seriously. Okay, I went this way. They said nothing. No, keep going down. I'm gonna find some elf fruit and a chest I can't pick. There's the chest. There's the root.
Delighted.
Okay. There's just more guys. Okay, come over this way. And talk to that guy over there about the Ishtar Tower. I remember I forgot something.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Terran, I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go. So far, I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your steps.
Okay, there was some loot here besides that in a corner. No, not there. What's that? Oh, more root. Okay, got you. Here. Yes. And now I will save it right here. So you won't have to do all of that again. And this is probably where around it crashed at. Why can I not enter the place I need to go? Now, because loading my character up works better than hitting the resume button, maybe I should turn that off. Let's see what happens. Why is it doing this? It's like I can't enter the building, so it's not autosave. Okay, let's try a slow approach. The slow approach.
Maker watch over you, my lord.
What's happening right there? Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Come on, you can do it. Oh my God. Like seriously, what? What? When was this published? Go away, ad. Go away, ad. When was this published? I'm gonna have to lower it. But you figure how a game like this. This computer is very much capable of handling the graphics of the year of Origins. Now you... Press load and it works. Voila. There's no corrupted file. Okay, options, video. You're not the cause, so put that back on. There's quite literally nothing to say. There's quite literally nothing to say. Weird, okay. What did I just do? weird. I turned down the texture details and it seemed to just get brighter. What happened? Yeah, what happened with the texturing? Jesus Christ, right there. Okay, so that's it. It's on high. Texture's on high. Oh my god, what is happening with this game?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought. This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Okay, what about Alistair? Where is he?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
Okay. Tell me about Ostagar.
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Well, that opened up so many more questions. Okay, so Circle Magi is here.
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
Do I hear dogs barking?
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Okay, and where's the king now?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
Is there anywhere to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
I have to ask you something else.
Go on, then.
I'll just be on my
Good
way.
luck to you, then.
Oh my god. What? Wait, what did I just do? What is going on with the options of this game? What if it was just the frame buffer effects? Okay, if not just the frame buffer effect. What is going on? Why is this game so unplayable? Jesus Christ. Now can't even load the game up? What? Oh my god.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
How? How? Why? Why? Honestly, why is this happening?
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. It's straight ahead. Just most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now. Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages. Used to be a fortress. You were just on the eastern. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important. A few mages, yes. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. This is Ferelden, isn't it? The King has his kennels on the west side of camp. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the Darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like, probably in his tent. The King likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Go on, then. Good luck to you, then.
If it isn't one thing, it's another. I swear.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
What are they doing in the Fade?
Perhaps they're scouting for Darkspawn. I don't know, and don't ask. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed. Not even by Grey Wardens.
As you wish.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no failure, my friends. Should it find you, you will not have failed your king. You will have served your maker. Die in this battle, and when you stand before the Maker in the land beyond the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
Quite terrifying, to be honest.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
I hope I don't disappoint anybody.
Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
You faced Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
I haven't encountered Darkspawn in the Fade.
They do not live there, nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. and the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is it true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Do you have any proper advice? At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Okay, this is the Chantry. Okay, she's... I spoke to her and I'm just now getting a good look at her clothes, so she's the priestess. Which explains her viewpoint.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
I don't know anything about dogs. Why would I help you? What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Just how smart is this dog?
Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help?
Why do you think I can muzzle him?
You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Probably. If a battle, nothing else. It might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
If I see it if I can't find. Wait. I'll see if I can find one. Don't think I'll have nothing better to do. Why don't you get it yourself?
The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care.
Okay, will you be okay without it?
If he doesn't get it, chances are he'll need to be put down.
Okay, we already asked that. Why is it back up?
It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
That's Duncan.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
It's the 10 inside? What's he doing? Tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden, He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tern. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these Darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity.
Okay, maybe I could do some help.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
Yes, I am. How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
No, I didn't know that.
Maric respected the Grey Wardens. They have an honored place in the hearts of our people. But Maric would have understood that it takes more than legends to win a battle. That's not an argument I'll repeat here. I hear you're from the Circle of Magi. First Enchanter spoke highly of you. A great achievement, for one so young. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
He seems like a fool to me. Well, I'm not going to say that about my king. You don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Uh-huh. King's Guard.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now.
Tell me about the king. You must see him a lot. You know where he is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Teyrn Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
A single huge... Ooh. That's about many would die. We'll see in the coming battle. What? I'm not going to say too much.
He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny that Teyrn called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
They fought about the queen. The queen?
She's the Teyrn's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
I should go.
As you wish.
So there's a queen.
Hail to you.
Oh, I'm not going back over there. Yeah, I'm not going back over that way. No. What happened here?
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a Darkspawn. They're strong, cunning, and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales. They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to die. Whoa, don't touch the carcass. We'll be burning it so it doesn't infect anything.
Well met, my lord.
There are lots of dogs, different kinds.
And so I shall.
Reports of things we've never even heard of.
I need somebody with lock picking.
Is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these Darkspawn back underground. Can you believe that?
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me.
Okay. A priest?
I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
I'm always interrupting somebody's prayer.
Though all before me is darkness, yet shall the Maker's light be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade, for there is no darkness, nor death in the Maker's light.
That might be a little leather boots.
Blessed are they who
All this nonsense talk stopped.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and kinsfolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider ages of the ancient.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Are you the new Grey Warden recruit? I was just walking by when I heard. It must be exciting to be so important. Wait, you aren't here to tell me I'm in trouble, are you?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's a relief. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Maker's breath, another elf. What do you want?
I just want to talk to. That's all. You have a problem with elves?
Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter.
I will leave you to your business. You don't look like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
And what is an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
So what does an Ash Warrior do exactly? Well, can I hear this old tale?
I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was a claimed tribesman. Some said he was too short to be a warrior, but he was strong and fierce. His chieftain sent him to the dwarves of Orzammar to negotiate an alliance, where he fell in love with the king's daughter, Skya, and brought her back to his tribe. She taught Lathias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Lathias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
And they feasted on blood and lived happily ever after? And what happened to him?
Lathias' prowess earned him the love of Morriganna, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skya learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Lathias was grieved. He sent Morriganna away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Lathias slew Morriganna in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day and gave Lathias an honored burial in the mountains. And we live by his teachings even today.
An interesting legend. Thank you for telling me. What happened to his wife, Thea?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Lathias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
An interesting legend. Thank you for telling me. Could say he betrayed his wife and killed his lover. Wait. Was that the interpretation?
He was a great man with great passions. Perhaps you'll hear a more inspiring version in a tavern someday.
Why you have pain in your dogs?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Okay, what if the enemy is painted with Caddis as well?
Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
No.
Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the Darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
So what do you do? Wait, survive the blood. I know what he means.
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
It would be smart to leave your dogs behind.
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
And what do you do exactly?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
Is a dog that good in combat?
A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. I am no bard, but I will do my best. Lathias was his chief. She taught Matthias to use the dwarven battle wrath to summon his strength and ignore all pain. Matthias then taught this to the Clane, who made him their chieftain.
So you descend from the Clane?
They were simply the first to be taught. Others were inspired by his death to follow his path.
And how did he die?
Matthias's prowess earned him the love of Morrigannon, a beautiful chieftain of another tribe. When Skaia learned of his seduction, she returned to her people. Matthias was grieved. He sent Morrigannon away, but this only vexed her, and began a long war between their tribes. In the end, Matthias slew Morrigannon in single combat. However, his wounds were great, and he perished when the rage ended. The dwarves came from Orzammar that day, and gave Matthias an honored burial in the mountains. We live by his teachings even today.
And what happened to his wife, Saya?
It is said that before the final battle, she returned to Matthias and gave him a shirt of dwarven chain, along with a final night of passion. Then she was gone forever. If she lived on in Orzammar, only the dwarven folk could say for certain.
He didn't kill his lover, so what type of question is this? He betrayed his wife. Wait, no. Yeah, he betrayed his wife and he killed his lover. I get it now. Saya was the wife, Morgana was the lover.
It was an honor.
That should be good.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word.
Why not?
The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking bets on who got them first, the darkspawn or the Witches of the Wilds.
The Witches of the Wild?
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago. She united the chasing barbarians and invaded the farmlands. That's when the great hero, Cormac, destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say. Her daughters survived and became the Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk.
Stealing babies and spoiling milk. Why mention them if it's just fiction? Do you think they exist?
Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
Okay.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
It hurts so much. You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming.
What did you say? There are great ones here, you know. We have them on the run out here. Why do you say that?
I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds.
What's wrong with him?
Aside from his wounds, we're not sure. His blood is untainted. He's just terrified.
You can feel it, can't you? They taint the land, turn it black and sick. Oh, you can feel it inside. They'll come out of that forest and spread. Like caterpillars covering a tree. They'll swallow us whole.
That's quite enough out of you. You need to calm yourself, my good man.
They were everywhere. I saw them.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing?
You administer blessings to elves, do you?
I merely pass on the Maker's blessings. He looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Does he destroy homeland and those who will not? Okay, say it.
I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone. Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the Maker's work for those who appreciate it.
I shouldn't have said that, because that's not, what? A prisoner.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you? Tell me why you're in there first.
I'm a deserter. Or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way.
Why would they think you're a deserter?
I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
After me, if your cause is just. Master me if your cause.
You're a funny one. They wouldn't listen to some elf unless you were volunteering to take my place in here. And it's not as if they're wrong. I probably would have deserted later. Just not when they caught me is all. Hope that doesn't spoil your opinion of me. I'm still hungry enough to eat my shoe.
Okay, you are a deserter. Stop lying. Why haven't they fed you?
I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is this prisoner exactly?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
I actually had a chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for food.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you'll miss one meal? This man could be dead soon.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have 1 meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Here's the food.
Much obliged. You're a kind soul, you are. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you? And what did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will. So what? That won't frighten me.
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here. I wouldn't be here if I did. Are they forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Oh.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
You mistake me for a servant.
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
You are forgiven him for now. Perhaps you just treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see what you have.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Super for exacting illustrations and script. That means you sell this. Gift. Wait, you have a ring to be a ring? No, go away. And I want to shoot. Okay. Now I'm glad I didn't sell that. That would have been embarrassing to have sold that. Okay.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Yes.
Let me know what you'd like.
This dagger, sell it. This mace, sell it.
Welcome, young man.
You're a trick mage, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the Tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
What is enchantment exactly?
It is the practice of folding magical lyrium into items first practiced by the dwarves. The Tranquil have learned their runes, and we use them to apply a variety of magical effects. We create the glow lights, as well as the magic staff, or the flaming blade. The irony, perhaps, is that it is our very disconnection to our former talents that allows the Tranquil to work with lyrium so. A true mage could not.
What sorts of enchantments are there?
Runes exist that hold the power of the elements that increase strength or swiftness. Almost any spell can be given permanency, given enough skill and lyrium. Naturally, the greater the power required, the more expensive the rune will become to create. True power comes with a price, as we know only too well.
I should go.
Goodbye.
As you desire.
That course of action is inadvisable.
Oh, okay.
Well met. Tell me if you need anything, friend, and I'll try to get it.
I didn't know elves could join the Grey Warden. Amazing. I'm sorry, but there's so much to do before the battle. I must attend to my duties or I'll get the switch.
Okay.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes.
Hey, how are you,
I
sir?
was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
You are a very strange human. I know exactly what you mean. It's a terrible thing to say. Okay. How the blight brings people together. Oh, conflict. Okay.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair. I am indeed a mage.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
How could you recognize me? That's alright. How could you recognize me?
Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Alum.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
You don't have to accompany me, do you? Darkmaster, what was it about?
With the mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
That would be awkward. You are a mage hunter?
Not that that's all Templars do, but yes, the Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
What about the other recruits?
Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them?
I've met David.
Right, that cut-purse Duncan conscripted. I'm not sure what Duncan sees in him, to be honest. Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one, or I can track him down later.
You don't have to accompany me, do you?
Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you.
I look forward to traveling with you.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay, I'm level 4, you're level 4. That's good. I thought you said you were a Templar. Apparently you have Templar skills. Got it. Okay. You say you're gonna be accompanying me, so accompany. Fire system. I don't have a helmet to give you. Okay. You don't need that right now. Okay, where's the other guy? Cause I pretty much been all around the Hold on, before I travel anymore, let's save this here. Because my gang has been away.
Yes?
Tell me a little about yourself.
As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me. And becoming a Templar was a decision made for me a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him.
You didn't want to join the Chantry? You spoke fondly of Duncan.
It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the Chantry.
You speak fondly of Duncan.
I spent years in that Chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me.
You don't really have to accompany me, do you? Maybe you thought you'd be useful.
Or maybe he just happens to be a good man.
I have a few questions for you.
What about?
The joining ritual.
I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else?
Tell me about Duncan.
Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man. A good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him?
I'll keep my thoughts to myself. He seemed like a kind man, if firm. Couldn't say I care for him much. I owe him as well. He saved me.
That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else?
The blight Duncan mentioned.
Of course.
So what is the blight? Where the Darkspawn comes from?
You want the Chantry's version or the truth?
They aren't the same thing? Give me the truth.
The truth is, we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten.
The Sentry told me the same thing. What? So what? Blah, 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 blah. That's what I wanted to know. So what you talked about was the first blight.
Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight.
That's all I want to know. So where's the archdemons for this blight? Well, I killed them when they're underground.
They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far.
What is an archdemon exactly?
The old gods were dragons, so the stories say. Big ones. Intelligent, even. The Tevinter Empire had big statues of them. Each dragon had a name and a place in the cosmos. It's all very intricate. The archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons.
Why are some people so skeptical? So what's the archdemon for this blight?
We haven't seen it yet. People are beginning to think this is just an unusually large Darkspawn raid without an archdemon to unify them. But seriously, the archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean it isn't out there.
I've seen it in a dream. So why are people so skeptical?
The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good.
That's all I wanted to know. I have other questions.
Of course.
How do the Grey Wardens defeat the blight? Just how many Darkspawn are there?
Thousands, tens of thousands. They've had centuries to build up their numbers.
How do you even know about this blight?
The Grey Wardens keep watch. We feel the Darkspawn when they come. You'll understand after the joining, if you... well, you'll understand. Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pour out of the wilds and taint everything around them. Just guess.
How do Grey Wardens defeat the blight?
We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, the most famous Grey Warden leader, Garahel, killed the Archdemon Underarl in personal combat at the Battle of Aesley to end the last blight. Without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee back underground. You want to ask me about something else?
The Grey Wardens.
So I imagine. What would you like to know?
What makes you also special?
King Marek, Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again.
Where are all the Grey Wardens now?
The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kaelin is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done.
What makes you also special?
The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Each time, the Grey Wardens led mankind to victory. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me.
So they're knights and heroes.
I don't know if I go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it takes to bring victory.
That's all I want to know. I'm not sure I know anything about the Grey Wardens.
Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weissaupt's fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in Neanderthals? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations.
That's all I want to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
This upcoming battle.
The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Tairn Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Kaelin just wants his place in history. The Tairn is planning the strategy. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot.
What if we fail? What a chance of success. What's happening here of all the places? What if we fail?
If we don't break the horde here, Duncan says it will spread until it engulfs all of Ferelden. Then it will take an alliance of nations to fight it, which would be bad. Neither the king nor the Tairn really seems to believe this is a real blight, however.
Why is it happening here of all places? What are the chances of success? What are the chances of success?
I'm sure Tairn Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, no blight has ever been defeated with so little cost.
Why is it happening here of all places?
We're at the edge of the Korcari Wilds, the eye of the Blight Storm, right where the Horde will be coming. Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. The Wilders were pushed back from here time and again in ancient days.
How much will I be participating?
You know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. I don't know if you'll be with them.
That's all I want to know.
You want to ask me about something else?
Nope, no more questions.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Okay, where is Jory? Where is he? I could swear I talked to everybody in this camp worth talking to. Been in every section of this camp. passed them up.
Out of my sight, heathen. I must perform the
May the
Maker's
Maker
work for those
preserve
who
us
appreciate it.
They say the Darkspawn horde has grown larger.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about.
I am. Yes, I'm Elm. Please.
Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human.
I don't talk about that. What's that supposed to mean? Maybe they need to start letting fewer humans in. Oh, do you have a problem with that?
No, clearly the Grey Wardens pick their recruits on their merits. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
I'm curious about the joining ritual. You're not all that smart, are you? I'm curious about this joining ritual.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it?
It's all kind of one big secret.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task? Why do we need Darkspawn blood?
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned.
Surely you could have acquired some blood before now. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive in 3 vials of blood. Understood. What kind of scrolls are these?
Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with.
Okay, find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood. And what if they're no longer there?
It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true.
How do we find the archive?
It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search.
Okay.
Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Okay, let me save.
You can smell its breath from here. Of course. Delighted. And so I shall.
Okay. This way has wolves. What happened here?
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's try to bandage him up. We don't have time for this. We can take you back.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcome these dangers is part of our test. Forget I have magic at my command. We'll be fine.
I still do not relish the thought of encountering an army.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
All right.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
Oh, let's go up here and... And what exactly was I saying? Okay.
Delighted.
Okay, timeout. Pause. Controls. Select party member. Select party member. Add party member. Quick select. Quick select. Zoom in before swap. Blah blah blah. Oh no. The targeting in this game. The targeting in this game. I swear.
Of course. And so I shall. Delighted. All right.
Okay, nobody has the ability to open chests. Okay.
As you desire. So I shall. Delighted.
Oh wait, I can level up. So I want, yeah. Next. Okay, I could. I might go that route. But I'm liking the oh, this is an attack. Oh, thank you, Sophia. Okay, so it's an attack. Okay. I'm gonna go sustain. Oh, can I do that? Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and go to play now. No, here. Now everybody's weapons have more damage. Okay. Okay.
As you decide. This should be as you desire. Delighted.
Okay. Let's go this way so we can get more of this map covered. Okay. Yeah.
Time for more Darkspawn, I see.
See where? My position in this fight certainly shift.
As you desire. All right.
Okay, let's hear you guys. Okay. 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 Is there something up this way? No. Is there something over here? Nope. Okay, so we go back where we came from, to the other direction. Okay.
All right. As you desire.
Now this is more like it.
Freeze! You resisted! Freeze! Thank you. Quest completed. Okay, Cunning Wilds. Wait, hold up. So that's been completed. You found the flower. Now I gotta get back over there. Okay, they let me cross over here. That might be it. Yes, now might be a good time to save. Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, no, you're not.
All right.
Hey, guys. No, no, no. That's not happening. I can't.
I should like a trophy.
Stop that. Okay. You just ran off. again and got yourself killed. I don't know how. They just reset? No.
Of course.
Darkspawn staff. What's that? Okay, this definitely. Why are they invisible? Okay, so I need willpower for more mana. Cause I got all these sustains going on. And it's draining my mana. So I need to start investing in some willpower. Just due to how I'm playing this game. Okay, that definitely wasn't like that before. Okay. So, what's behind me? Okay, that's the save point. So, what's over on this side? Nothing. Nothing's over on that side. Okay. I see y'all.
As you decide. All right.
Hold Oh, you gotta freeze. Alistair, need you attacking that Alpha. Okay, what's everybody doing? Alistair's fighting. Oh, let me go top up. It doesn't. Okay, I have to double click. Okay. He's fighting him. Okay, David, I want you fighting him now. He's about to die. He's about to die.
Why do they bother? We go to combat!
I need so much control over this combat system. Enchanted dagger, firebolt, fire arrow. Watch out, watch out. Okay.
Delighted.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I'm neither. The Grey One once owned this tower. First know who you are and where you from. I am neither.
Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Elm. I am Elm. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
And who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not a fool if that's what you're asking.
Oh, if you must protest so quickly, perhaps I need not ask. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them. What do you mean that the threat is greater than we realize?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay. I want to go to the kennel first.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
It's the flower you're looking for.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before there's an improvement?
day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Okay, and that's all the quests. Oh, I gotta go all the way to Red Cliff. Okay. Turn to Duncan. Okay.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Now will you tell us what this ritual is about? Maybe we should tell you about Morgan, her mother.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
Is that why the joining is so secret? The ritual can kill us.
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now. I don't like it any more than you do.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
But we don't know that, David.
Don't we? The Grey Wardens have saved the world from Darkspawn before. I'd say they know better than anyone what it takes. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Maybe
you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
And if we're not sure about this, those who survive, you mean?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory. Nothing you said prepared me for that. That was more painful than harrowing.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Oh, I've leveled up. Okay. I need willpower. Okay, I could get 2 spells? Wow. Okay, we determined that is a activated an attack. Mana cleanse, spell might. Okay, I want to keep myself from dying. And I am in need of mana, so... Glyph of paralysis, glyph of warding. This magic, while in this mode, the caster overflows with magical energy, making spells more powerful by expanding mana rapidly and suffering penalty to mana. Okay. have even less. Wow, that is a lot going on here. And what level am I right now? 5. I'm level 5. Skills. Well, now I don't need all of these going on.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
You mean I won't be fighting in battle? Okay, I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Sup, you want? We haven't put down. Well, I already know where it's at, so.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
And when do we light the beacon?
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
What if the Archdemon appears?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
Are we in any danger?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
I know what I have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Weapon and shield. Warrior. Okay. Okay, if you're gonna be the tank, you're gonna need more help. Just saying, Alistair. Templars are something weird. +2 to magic, +3 to mental resistance. Nope, you already got sword and shield going so far. Passive, activated. Okay, you're gonna need this. Okay, he left, so we gotta head over to the tower. We better save the game. Don't know when next time this thing gonna crash on me. Oh my god, I called it. Oh my god, I called it. As soon as I saved it, it crashed. As soon as I saved it, it crashed. By the way, Alistair, can I kit you with something? Okay, well, that was nothing. Press the other side. Oh, that was supposed to happen.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
These are like goblins. Is that undead?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the... Oh.
Alright, we moving. Okay. Something hit me.
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken... You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
We must get to the top of the tower.
What do we do now?
We fight. No ifs, ands about it. Oh my God. Becky, look at that butt.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Alright, let's go. These crashes. I'm not liking these crashes.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, bam, bam, bam. What is going on? Can I play the game, please? Can I play the game, please? I swear, I'm gonna have to rename this title of this stream to "Can I Play the Game?" I swear. There's no consistency of why it's crashing. It works then doesn't work. It works then, but then doesn't work. It works then, but then doesn't work. Now I'm gonna go through the load file. Now the load file doesn't want to work. Why does this game have so many crashing?
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Oh, now you want to save the game?
Help me. They're everywhere. They've taken the tower.
I want to save it right here.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright. Shield. Spell power. Armor. Jesus Christ, player. Player, I just want to play. And just let a player play. Okay, I'm in it. I'm in the game.
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay. Alright, who are these guys? Okay, come on.
What a shame.
This is it! Die already! There you go! Attack! Okay, done with you now. Hey, watch it!
Okay, let's save it here. Because now we made some progress out of that glitchy mess. I don't think I'm even meant to go up there. Okay, wait up, hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it. Oh, look.
And so I shall.
Small chip fire crystal. Okay. Now we go this way. Then this way. Oh no, we're supposed to go up here.
I'm sensing more darkspawn. I should like it. As you said.
Oh.
Cut them down!
So I shall. A finer scene of carnage I have yet to see!
Oh! Okay. Oh my God. It was going so easy for us at first. I need more magic. Not more magic damage, just more magic. Manual save here. Okay. Is there anything we could do about that trap that's there? Stop! What? There's a trap there! I told them... Oh my God! And how did he cross over the trap? You're an archer, my guy. Okay. Right now, I'm like, damn. I'm like, damn. Don't get caught in this trap, please, for the love of God. Oh, it's for me. Okay. So they don't set off traps. I set off traps. Because the game didn't give you anything to do to disarm traps. let me save it there.
And so I shall.
Freeze. Nope. Not doing that. Freeze.
Of course. All right.
Alistair? Why are you fighting those guys? Fight him. Auto attack, please.
Of course.
Take his breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Why you complain that you wouldn't get to fight? But now we're fighting to do. To fight to do. Yeah, be a little prick about that.
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
What in the... No, you free. Keep attacking, don't stop attacking. Well, that was easier than expected.
Of course. Delighted.
Stop. Stop. Okay.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
We need
Delighted.
to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
All right.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Is this the tippy top? Okay, this is boss time. This is the boss. Oh no, who's this? Why are you going way back there, Alistair? Soldier, go back, Alistair. Oh, it's not working. Come on. Stop.
And so I shall. All right.
Yes.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
That lever over there, it will release that.
Come fight with us. Oh my god, no? Okay.
All right. Delighted. And so I shall. Delighted.
Okay, I'm about to level up again.
Time for more darkspawn, I see. Okay. More magic. For the love of God, more magic. How do I... Honestly, how? So I want this. I'm gonna need 25 to get it. Wait, random short-term boost to mana and stamina regeneration. That's not all that good. That is something else. No, I'm not interested in this skill tree anymore. Cone of Code. Well, right now mana isn't a problem, so I have this. I don't need 2-5. I don't need two of the same thing. Okay, ooh, it's kind of hard. I don't have anybody that can set Grease of Fire, but I do want that. I want that. Let's go with Lightning.
Nope. Stop. Okay. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. That's a wipe. I misunderstood. No, keep fighting.
Why do they bother?
So I shall.
There you go.
No, I put the wrong button.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late. The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
What? You can't be serious. All of that for you to turn your back on us. I hope the king does not die. I hope my people don't die.
king is dead.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I remember you, the girl from the woods.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
What happened to the army, to the king? He overwhelmed by the darkspawn. She rescued me? You mean from the tower? Yeah, I got like shot up with arrows, so I'm gonna say that.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair? Neither am I. This is horrible.
Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injury severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
He's inconsolable. Well, does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here while the Darkspawn? Are there any more survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes, please.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
That is horrible to hear. That is absolutely horrible to hear. Could those survivors be rescued?
If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps.
I figured that much. Why do you happen to ascertain why he abandoned the king since you know so much?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Well, thanks a lot.
I am only being practical.
How did she manage to save us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Well, to be able to turn into a giant bird is kind of unbelievable, but since you are magical, I will believe you.
We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Oh my god. I'm level 6 now. Cone of lightning, cone of cold, cone of fire. Okay, guys, I'm going to cut the stream here. First thing, I'm going to save it. I thank you all for watching. I hope y'all enjoyed what y'all have seen so far. Booney out.